We probably are gonna need some light here. Yeah, we'll see. That doesn't look too bad for now. Okay. Yo! Yeah, sorry. We're undergoing construction here in the office, also known as my bedroom. Just miraculously off camera, we have the arcade, the slip and slide, the hot tub. Just just right conveniently off screen, the vending machine, soda machine. A lot of work going on in here, as you might be able to tell. Yeah, just trying out this. That Stop it! Shut up! That's enough. Just trying out this new setup here. Yum. You better be talking about the vending machine and not the hot tub. How's your day been, Fax? We're just gonna be settling in here for a second, waiting for people to show. I'm still adjusting to the new setup too, my chair and stuff. Yeah, not bad. Just a slow day, kinda just moving stuff around, helping the feng shui. We gotta move our swords around and stuff. My ninja blade here, my high frequency. Rules of nature. Maybe we'll do a sword video sometime, you know? She beat it! Dreams was playing Elden Ring in the server earlier. Or just now, actually. Now you only have like 160 more bosses to fight. Okay, so, drawing tutorial. Where do we want to start? ladies first, or we'll do body tutorials first, male and female. So where do we want to start? Ladies first, or should we say screw that and support the patriarchy? We'll make time for everything tonight. We got plenty of time. Do manly man. We'll do a manly man. So, what most people do, the quote-unquote right way to do it, is to start out with shapes, right? You've got the head, the body, shoulders, like we're playing Minecraft or Roblox. That'll be the chest. You've got the waist down here in the midsection. Maybe bring that up a little bit. And you got the legs. The calves. And the feet. The upper arms, the bicep, tricep, all that, typically only goes down to the rib cage. And then the forearm hand will stop somewhere around the waist. Maybe have a little bit bigger head than that. That is, that's what most people do. Hi, Emu. Limit. Emu, formerly known as Limit. How you doing? So that's what most people do. They'll start out with simple shapes. Maybe they'll do lines instead to figure out everything. You got your knees, shoulders, forearms, and arms. A little bit too short on the legs there. That's what teachers actually teach. What we do the unprofessional way, my way of doing things, is very not good. I saw that you changed your profile picture. I really like it. You got to tell me the artist that made that for you. The unprofessional way of doing things is I kind of just, I don't know, don't stop until it looks right. You know? So you can take my way of doing things, or you can do it the more professional, quote unquote, way. Do shapes or whatever. So I usually start from the head. I feel like a lot of people, they start with the chest area. It's a nice big part of the body, easy to start out with. I usually start out with the head, and especially doing it on a drawing pad gives you the ability to cheat and to change the size of things, so you don't have to worry about it too much. So my way of doing things, I just don't really stop until it looks right, and I cheat. I'm a hack. So my way of doing things, we're drawing a male body. Start out with the head, kind of draw the neck in there. Start with the collarbones, and then fill in the traps trapezoids. And then we do the rib cage. Again, making kind of a rectangular shape still. But of course, you've got the ribs. They curve down here, make that arch. And then you can fill in with the shoulders. We're making a beefy boy here. The pecs, if we are making a muscly, big muscle man, the pecs usually stop right under the collarbones. Some people just make the collarbones and the top of the pecs the same thing. The pecs, I think, stop right short. And then the bottom pec, you don't want to go all the way to the bottom of the ribs. That might even be too big, depending on how big you want the chest to be. But they actually, a lot of the times, will come up and meet in the shoulders like that. We'll zoom in on that a little bit. If that doesn't look too bad. And then of course you've got your ribs. Sometimes the ribs will poke out a lot more than that. And then same thing. We'll go down to our midsection. Just kind of make a trapezoidal, I don't know, whatever shape that is. What I'll often do is I'll just go from the ribs and I'll go all the way down like that to meet at the groin section, and that'll help you figure out where your abdominals are. And then from there you can do your fucking dragon. Somebody's still playing Elden Ring. Then from there we've got the top muscle, and then we'll just fill in 1 pec, 2 pec, 3 pec, 4 pec, and you got a 6-pack. Again, the arms, I think traditionally, you just sit straight. For males and females, you just kind of measure it out. The bottom of your shoulder kind of just goes to the rib cage. We'll make Timothy Hemington here. We'll give him some bigger biceps. Maybe we'll do that later. We're still kind of just doing basic shapes. And that kind of goes back to my philosophy of just don't stop until you get it right, you know? If you got to go back and change something, do it. If it takes time, then do it. Just don't stop until you're happy with it. And if you just want to practice, then don't beat yourself up. Just finish it and say, hey, I'll practice on something else some other time. So we've got the upper arms. And then the forearm, you kind of come out a little bit and then go back in. Kind of go out a little bit and then go back in, kind of angular. Something I like to remember is that on the human body, there are no straight lines. Who commented hot? Come on. He's almost naked. Have some decency. He's not even a full man yet. He's barely half a man. right? So it ends at about the hips, and then you've got the hands. And then the legs. You want to try and measure out, again. Oh, somebody changed their name back to Limit, huh? Again, don't be afraid to look at references. Like, use your own body, for example. Like, I don't know how well you can see this. But if you bring your knees all the way up, they kind of come to, I don't know, about halfway to the pec section. Never be afraid to use references. Nothing wrong with using references. So, just try to imagine if the leg were to go up, how far that would go. Takes a little bit imagination. But legs are long. Don't forget, legs are long. Might have to move this guy around a little bit. And then the bottom calf part of the leg will make about the same size as the quad. Again, mostly sticking to just shapes, and then we can go in and add details later. That looks pretty decent, right? And then up here, I don't know why. I usually don't draw the whole cranium. Probably because I just draw hair after that. We'll just draw some standard hair up here. See, I told you I was bad at making videos. I don't know what to say now. I don't know where we go from here. Or we could do a side view. Helps as well. So we'll do a side view. You've got, again, the head. I do that little cross for the middle of the face and the eyes. And then we'll have our neck. We'll do our ear. Like I said, I kind of just draw stuff. I didn't really listen to any teachers growing up either. So we'll draw the cranium. The jawline goes up, connects into the ear. We'll get that later when we do faces. You got your neck. And then you've got your shoulder hole. We'll do our collarbone, shoulder hole. This is going to be a really bad video, by the way. So you've got your shoulders, your pecs, and your ribs. Do whatever works for you. Again, forearm goes down. Got your abdominals. Stops. And then you got your waist. He's looking pretty thin. He's not a beefy boy like we wanted. That's okay. And then again, that. So let's do some more detail, I think. What did I just do here? We'll just draw a full guy. How about that? At kind of what we call 3/4 view. It's what's easier for most people to draw. It's where they're turned kind of to the side, 3/4 view. It's not straightforward. It's not all the way to the side. It's like 3/4. So I start with the jaw. This is just kind of going over my process now. Start with the jaw, come up, go back with the jawline, add the ear in, got the neck, collarbone, add in the little artery right there connecting to the neck. Add our center line, rib cage, go up, add the shoulders, guys usually have, or sometimes guys will have broad shoulders, so they'll come out a little bit further than the women's. Maybe we'll just cover all the differences when we draw the girl model. Go down. Make the groin area. Am I doing a good job of explaining? He's way too thin. We gotta make him thicker, but in the muscly sense. This is where we'll make our beefy boy. This is where we'll cover muscle definition. Erase our center line to give more of the pecs an outline. His rib cage kind of protrudes. All right. Again, just starting out with basic shapes until we get into detail. And once again, if you want to use a reference, use a reference. If you're drawing a big muscly dude, pull up a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger or whatever picture is helping you figure out what you want to do. And you come in with the legs. Okay, I think we're ready for detail. So, we've already got our pecs lined out. And you can add a little bit extra, I don't know what they even call them, folds in the muscle. Just add that in. Got your rib cage. Add some trapezoids. Make them big and beefy. Got the shoulder. Trying to get away all the useless lines so you guys can see it better. So the shoulder will come down. And then we'll have the bicep. Kind of comes in and meets out. And then don't forget the tricep in the back. Comes out near the shoulder and then goes in kind of near the middle of the forearm. Erase this whole thing. Just erase this whole thing. Give you a better idea of what's going on. So you got your bicep, right? Got the end of your trapezoid. Comes out. Then we got the shoulder there. Tricep comes out and in. Your bicep come out. There we go. Now he's looking like he only uses one hand. There you got your bicep, tricep, and underneath the tricep comes in, and you got the shoulder. Leave a little bit of space for the skin. And then you got the tricep, or the forearm, my mistake. Again, for the forearm, it's not perfectly straight. You taper out a little bit and then come back in with it. You've got the muscle outside of your shoulder. Kind of goes up and goes a little bit into the upper arm. And that comes back down. And then just, depending on how much definition you want to give them, goes in like that. And then we'll just kind of even out the other side here, so it doesn't look too freakish. He's got to exercise that other arm too, you know. We're putting them on steroids as we speak. As bad of a job as I'm doing here, at least I can show you what not to do. Alright, so for the lower body, we come in and we figure out, I don't know, it's kind of like drawing underwear on him. You figure out, you kind of go at the base of the groin and go out to his hips. Alright, so now we got that coming up. And you can draw your center line so you have an idea of where to draw his pecs, because we're making a big muscly man. I really don't know what's going on with this top muscle, like right under the rib cage. Some of them will have that, and sometimes I'll see people without that. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, not paying attention. Anyway, the bottom two pecs of the six pack typically are a little bit longer. And then you come up. Have the other two. And sometimes you don't have to detail the whole thing. Sometimes just a little line here and there is good enough. I'm gonna go back and retry these. Bottom pecs. Yeah, sometimes the less detail, the better. Well, that might look right. Remember, we don't stop until it looks right. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm gonna scrap this. Try again with the tutorial. Oops. This isn't going well. I didn't plan this out well enough. That first part is maybe okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think we start over. Oh boy, I didn't plan this out at all. At least I hope you're having fun dreams. It was a lesson, yes, a lesson in failure. Trying to think about how I want to go over this because I am recording this. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think. We need good drawing music too before I start teaching again. All right, so how most people start is they'll start out with shapes. You've got a box. That's the chest. The chest is a big area. Good start to start. Good spot to start with. Start to, yeah. We're doing this. You got your head, your little box head up here. Shoulders, or you can do a circle if you want. Arms, typically stop the forearms, the top of the arm, upper arm. I can't speak today. The pressure is on. Start at the bottom of the rib cage. That's what that box is. And then lower, if the program would work, lower, you got the midsection. And then the lower arms, the forearms, typically stop around there. And then you got the hand. Got your midsection there. And then your legs. Got your quads, your thighs. Man, I really can't speak right now. And then your lower leg. Maybe start a little bit down there further for the knee. This little circle orb method that's typically where the joints are if you're going to use that method. That's what people teach. That's the professional way of doing things. The unprofessional way of doing things is I just don't stop drawing until it looks right. So typically I'll start with the head. And it helps because I do digital so I can cheat and move things around. Yay. But my philosophy is just to not stop until it looks right. So I'll just show you guys how I go about drawing male and female bodies. You start with the head, the neck, the collarbones. And those go where we add the trapezial muscles, the traps. You've got your center line there. Add a little curve for the rib cage. They go kind of up and curve kind of in. Go up like that. Got your hole for your shoulders. Go out a little bit for your shoulders. Right. Again, our midsection goes kind of the same. Sometimes I'll just start from the bottom of the ribs and just go down until we find our groin area. Go back up. From the groin, we'll go out to find the hips. Hee hee, what are you hee heeing about? And then from there, got our legs. Again, don't be afraid to use references. You can use your own body. You can see for the upper arm, kind of ends at about the rib cage, as I said earlier. So we'll draw that end about there. Then the forearm goes down, stops at about the hips. I'm drawing guys really skinny. I'm too used to drawing girls lately. I used to never draw girls. Now that's all I draw. Now for the legs, if you can see, they kind of come up to not quite the top, but just about the top of the pec. So you'll just kind of visualize that around up there. You'll kind of imagine how tall that would have to be. Go back and redo this arm. You're only supposed to be at the bottom of the ribs. Why are you so long? That's right. Never stop till it looks right. That's my method. Most of my time spent drawing is still spent on erasing. So, don't stop till it looks good to you. But at the same time, don't be a perfectionist. Don't spend a whole bunch of time on something if you're just practicing. You can always come back and make something else. And then the lower legs are about the same size as the upper legs. For guys, you usually draw an upside down triangle for the chest. Yeah, that's good. You got the big back taper. Men have a big ass upper body. Very true, very true. Alright. So that's our guy model. Honestly, maybe a little bit too lanky. We can maybe extend or shorten some aspects. Now we'll go in and add detail. A little bit of detail. Won't be nothing crazy. So go ahead and get rid of some fluff here. Or you can keep the fluff, it's up to you. If it helps you remember stuff, this is still just a sketch. So we'll start with our collarbone. Maybe we'll do this on a different thing with the pen now. There we go. So start with the collarbone, goes out, and the pec. Sometimes they'll just make it a part of the collarbone. I typically do them below the collarbone. And then not all the way down at the bottom of the rib cage. You'll start with the bottom of the pec. Come out. Sometimes they're more round, sometimes they're more rectangular. And then what you can do is you can come up and make the shoulder straight from the pec. Got your trap muscle in there. The other side, we'll make the other shoulder here. You don't have to do it in any process. Again, this is just my way of doing things. I highly encourage, as always, don't stop until you like it. That's the one thing you can take away from this whole tutorial. This whole very not great tutorial. Now let's have the Adam's apple, and we drew the arteries there. You can just do one line for the pecs, or you can whatever muscle that is, draw that in as well, as some will do, make him extra toned. So we'll start with the shoulder. Go down a little bit, or maybe start from the bottom for the bicep. You don't want to just make a circle. Start with the little fold, and then come out. And then on the other side, you can have the end of the bicep. Then coming in from the back, behind the shoulder, you've got the trap muscle, or the tricep, sorry. Those kind of come in a little bit. And then I'll keep going down till the shoulder. You see the bicep doesn't go all the way. You've got a little bit of loose skin here for the forearms. Forearms are not perfectly straight. Remember, there is not a straight line anywhere on the human body, not a single straight line. That's very good to know. Make sure you add your curves in. I don't know how I did this arm. It's not really going straight. It's going more inward. So that's what we'll do. Ignore the pencil sketch. It's true, very true, very true. For muscles on the forearm, we've got one that kind of meets behind the shoulder, goes a little bit slightly into the upper arm. We've got one on the other side of the arm. There. Just depending on how defined you want to make it. Welcome back to Ubruk. We are indeed still struggling. Go ahead and make that on the other side. Try and visualize where our shoulder is. Got our one side, the other. Once again, don't be afraid to use a reference. I'm about to get one out. I really gotta practice drawing guys more. Alright. For the ribs, I'll usually kind of do one. Hold on, let things load. Usually go down, down slightly, and out, and it'll come up and in. Can't really see that because of the pencil sketch. Maybe even down further than that. Same thing with the other side. Go down. And the ribs will curve up. Sometimes people draw this middle section muscle, sometimes they won't. I don't. It's really up to the artist, I guess. I don't even know what that muscle is, to be honest. Draw our center line in there again to help us. We've got one ab, two ab, three ab. Maybe we start at the top. I have trouble with abs too. This is a drawing tutorial for me too, by the way. So one. Two. And then three. The bottom ab typically is a little bit longer than the rest of them. Then we'll go on the other side, draw the other side. No idea what I'm talking about today. This guy's got kind of a lean figure. Leaner than me, my fat ass. I'm getting jealous at this guy. He's not even real. I'm just drawing him. We'll draw the junk. Just whatever line for the junk. He's just a mannequin. We won't draw him with real stuff. We'll draw the lines for the legs there. Just draw you mannequins and YouTube can't demonetize you. For the legs, I will typically start with the knee. Draw a little line for the bottom knee. And it comes up, or just a little line. Or it's actually different since his leg's straight. You're not really going to see the kneecap all that much. So let's do one line there, one line there. And then that comes up with his leg. Make it easier to see. How about that? So, bottom of the knee. Bottom of the knee. Go out, meet at the end. Again, go out a little bit. Meet at his butt cheek. We'll do the same thing on this side. This leg's facing a little bit more out. Right. So, leg muscles, something else I have trouble with. Start with the inside. If you've ever seen Dragon Ball, you'll know there are 3 leg muscles that they draw always super big. Got your outside leg muscle, the main one, and then the inside. Or let's go outside, outside, inside. Oh boy, we're having fun tonight. Inside. You can use the knee to trace the outline of the outside leg muscle. And then you'll use that to figure out the inside leg muscle. I usually get caught up on one of the 3, and that always makes it not look right. But oh well. We're doing decent so far. This isn't an advanced tutorial. This is just for beginners. What are we talking about? And then on this side, we'll use that knee. Trace the outside muscle. Got the inside muscle. Doesn't help I gave him super lanky legs. And then our inside. Yeah, just use a reference. Because I usually draw people with clothes on. Or at least guys with clothes on. This is... And then we've got our bottom leg. Kind of come out from the from behind the inner quad muscle, or the inner upper leg muscle. Go down with that. Go out a little bit for the calf. And then come back down in. Maybe a little too much there. I hope you guys don't expect me to upload this, 'cause this... who this is gonna help. I'm not a good teacher. And you'll come in, you got your shin bone. Make some definition for the calf there. And the other calf. We're not even touching feet and hands today. Hell no. And since we're having a hard enough time, let's draw a chick. Oh boy. Yeah, so here I'd say maybe make the chest a little bit bigger. And it'll look decent. Looks like a Titan. Are you cool if I don't upload this fax? Can this just be a drawing tutorial for you? Because I don't feel confident in this. This is why I stopped doing drawing tutorials, because I can't think about it. If I think about it, it just ends up looking horrible. I think I decided. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna make videos with these. I hope that's okay with you, but I just can't. I'll show you whatever you want. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll show you whatever you'd like me to show you here. This can be a private lesson. 'Cause I'm sorry. Please, please don't make me upload this, please. My channel will be ruined. Everyone goes, that's how he draws? How did he get this far? Yeah, no, let me know what you want to go over. We can draw your OCs tonight, and maybe that'll be better. I'd much rather do that. Let's draw a Faxbrook OC. I like that idea, don't you? Ooh, yeah. Let's do it. What do you mean? I said it. I said it's your OC. All right, so kind of similar, giving me PTSD flashbacks to what we were just doing. We're gonna draw an outline of your character. Tell us about your character. I think you said you mentioned high school age ish. You mentioned you basically want an Oshinoko OC, but like not not so close that you'll get sued. You said he's I think you said he's pretty quiet and reserved, right? So here's what we'll do. We'll give him a little bit of a slouched posture, right? He's not super confident in himself. So his neck kind of slouches out a tad bit. Got the rib cage. That's what you were imagining. Yeah, see, explain it to me, and that leads into ideas. All right, so he's kind of a slouched posture. I hope you are at least picking up a few things from this. This isn't just me complaining about being a bad teacher. Alright. So the pelvis, for the most part, doesn't really move. We'll actually not do that. I'm glad I helped you. This definitely tells me I need to draw guys more. It's like a pendulum. Back in the day, I used to only draw guys because I was nervous about drawing girls because I thought I'd mess it up. So I got pretty okay at drawing guys. And now it's like, okay, I really suck at drawing girls, and nobody's gonna date me anyway, so might as well start drawing girls. So I went in the opposite direction, drawing nothing but girls. And I think I'm pretty decent at that. I'm starting to forget how to draw guys. Alright. So he's gonna have his hands in his pockets. You said, we're thinking school uniform. What kind of school uniform? I don't know what the current school uniform is in a country I've never been to and only watches for Sometimes I say things that I don't think I should say. What do school uniforms look like now? I'm not reading your mind. You literally told me this already. This is the opposite of reading your mind. This is recalling things you told me. Cry for the moon. I do worry I am drawing him pretty lanky, too. Need to draw him thicker. But not that way. Like that. Okay. One knock me down. Okay, let's... I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. We pick out our section, and then we change from skill to rotate to skew. And that is not what I wanted to do. We change from skew to distort. That's also not what I wanted to do. You know, maybe we'll just not do anything. Maybe... knock me down, 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 down. We'll just widen him a little bit. That also doesn't look right. Never mind. Screw that. Don't do anything I say. Ever. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks really lanky to me. Now he looks even older somehow. What kind of muscle definition? He's in high school, so I'm assuming just standard isekai twink length. I'm just being mean again. Just skinny. His head's too small. That's what it is. His head's too small. Knock me down. Maybe his head was not too big. Do you see my process? Is that no? It process. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I like drawing hair the most too. The problem is I'm being very mentally stunted tonight. I'm being very mentally that R word we can't say. And we will hide our mistake by giving him more depth. We will hide his leg behind his other leg so that I don't have to draw other leg and he can look less lanky and I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time drawing tonight. Okay, so higher detail. We draw his pants. He has belt. Actually, fuck the belt. You said he's depressed, so he's gonna be slightly unkempt. Design details. He's gonna have his shirt, the classic one end of the shirt poking out of his belt. I don't know. You guide me. This is your OC. Guide me, facts. Guide me to the facts. Does he have a hoodie? Should we draw him with a hoodie? Okay, screw the shirt coming out. We'll have him tucked in. He's a good boy. He's depressed, but he keeps it all inside. Hoodie, yes, no, maybe so. Hoodie, yes, maybe, no. I'm schizoing, he's schizoing. I'm saving all of my skill until we draw the chick. I'm gonna do 5% better when we draw the chick, I promise you. Buttoned up jacket or loose jacket? What's up, Midnight? Midnight? It's the Kiwi. Answer the question, facts. Don't make me. Don't make me facts. Can you see that? You can kind of see that. I don't know where my camera's pointing. Sent. Okay, loose like the photo. Got it. Okay, now we draw the head. The head, the head, the head, the head. You said you wanted his hairstyle to be kind of like Naofumi. But maybe parted to one side. Maybe he's emo. Maybe we can have all of his hair on one side, covering one eye. The classic depressed student look. And favorite hairstyle of Leon S. Kennedy. This is the great Leon S. Kennedy. Yes, hair on one side. Okay, okay. Not too similar that you get sued. It's okay. They're already similar to literally every other isekai. You guys know how I feel about isekai. Maybe we'll get back to drawing Naofumi after this. Guide me, facts. Guide me. Maybe a little shorter in what parts? Like not covering the eye? Guide me, facts. Guide me. Okay. No party in the back. Got it. No, you're not being too bossy. I want you to be bossy so I get it right. I can get it to your specifications. Tell me exactly what you want. Let me bring out my inner Italian. Give me this a chance. That was the worst Italian I've ever said. More messy. Okay, more messy, but not too long. God. More messy how? So did we like the covering the eye or what? This boy is depressed. He needs hair all over the place. He needs to sing what I've done. I'll face myself. What I've done. I'll face myself. Without learning what I honestly don't know that song. Yeah, messy in what way? He's neutral. That does not help. What does neutral mean? Okay, so we got a good base with Naofumi. I kind of get that. Like it comes out in the middle and parts on the sides. But you said maybe you wanted to just part onto one side. Not really happy or sad, just kind of like that. Okay. Okay. So as regular as we can get. That helps. Discord facts is much more helpful than YouTube facts. I still appreciate YouTube facts though. But also like Naofumi. That's pretty much Naofumi though. It's pretty much the same. Just say you want me to draw Aqua Hoshino. Just tell me. Just break it to me. Break it to be easy. Whoa, wow, wow. He caught me. Normal expression. Alright. You know I don't though. Let's draw it. Well, you've come to the right place, my friend. We all have autism here. Wow, the silence cast upon us from the darkness that's unknown. Merriment or laughter, the soul that's screaming out. So my only be right back. Oh, okay. To never get complacent, raise the ceiling high. When you break it, you'll be left up high and dry. Will not stand aside or hide and cower. I'll rinse the evil with the power in my hands. Reveal. You can pick me to the won't change what I've done. I will return with no mercy in your sky. I will not stand aside or hide and cower. I'll rinse evil with the power in my hands. Me down, face to the ground, but I will rise and vanquish you with just the power in my hands. That's alright. Alright and cower. I'll rinse evil with the power in my hands. Me down, face to the ground, but I will rise and vanquish you. Just the power in my hands. I can't see everything, but I've never tried to hide. For the battles you can't hide, I know that the stakes are higher now, but this will be your end. No. Heyo. So, Miss Facts, a little criticism for you. So you want the character design to say something about your character before people even look at him. So that's why I was thinking about those little details, like maybe he's a little unkempt, maybe he's got bags under his eyes. What speaks to his character? Tell me more about his character besides him being quiet and observant. I know that the stakes are high enough, but this will be your end. I will save you. I'll try and find it. There's a very good video on like character design and video games and stuff that I think would be good for you to watch. Feels too much to bear. Just remember I'll always be there. But what does that say about his character? Yeah, he's not a happy, cheerful person. So what are some signs that might say that then is what we want to figure out next. Is he, like I said, is he unkempt? Does he have bags under his eyes? He's got messy hair, that's good. He's got a bad expression. That's good. But what else can we say about him with the design? Ah. You don't really know? It's alright. Just things to think about. With just the cause. Let him rot inside a cell with broken bones. Lead him there to cast the final stone. Be flame what you stand. Let him rot inside a cell with broken bones. Be the first to cast the final stone. Reclaim what you stand. So you can't tell me what you are. I'm see right through. No hiding, no scars. I'm not waiting. Okay, the face. This is where we're having issues, aren't we? This is how I do noses. Just kind of do a little curve up, and then you'll curve up, and then curve the other way, depending on the nose shape. And then you don't draw all the way through, just kind of to help with the weight. You don't want to draw the whole thing. Maybe leave some spaces in and let imagination fill in the gaps. He's younger, so maybe he's got more of a pointed nose there. Look out on a concrete jungle. Uh, uh, Minecraft zombie, Tarune, how you doing, buddy? We're drawing an isekai protagonist. He wasn't summoned out of nowhere. I summoned him. We'll add a little bit more points, make it a little more unkempt looking. Whoa, isekai. Whoa, buddy. Don't get too carried away there. Everything I've left behind, what I think will make it right. I have felt too much today. What went wrong? Go on by the voices I pushed away. Yes, I feel it drift up the sea. Who look what was left of me? Do you really like Red that much, Fax? We could play it if you want. You gotta sing it though. Karaoke. We're gonna karaoke to karaoke to karaoke. Dry my eyes. Bleed what lies. Need my fragile skin. I refine my. We all bleed that sad red. What's below? And the voices won't go away. What's up, Miku? How are you doing today? How's my favorite Miku doing? Tears haven't quite fell. Yes, before. So I dry my eyes. I'm doing okay, Miku. Been a rough week, but we're enduring. Doom does not survive. Doom endures. Beneath my fragile skin, I refine my. Yes, I feel what kills me only makes you stronger. Aw, I hope you're okay, Miku. You know I'm always here if you want to talk about it. That explains why you let Limit get here before you.
First things first, y'all don't impress me at all. Keeping me caged up while I thicken the plot and wrote with the blood on the wall. Been on a tight leash when the canine comes out, it barks like a wolf. Don't try to tell me what the price is. You know you're playing with your life is. Really nothing, can you blame me? I don't need nobody here to save me. Look me in the eyes and tell me you don't fucking hate me. You can, cause you know that I'm bad. The type of bad that you can't get the fuck up out your head. I'm talking no regret for anything I said. If it were up to me, only the strongest would be left. Truth is, I'm just better. Crouch single pill when I count my cheddar. If I tell you that you can't move, then you bitches listen, cause you all be deader. Wait, beat me? Never. You can keep all that love cause it's fake. Fuck one finger, fuck two finger. Want everything and all fucking blind.
Alright, thanks for dropping in, Miku. I appreciate it. Just a line under? What do you mean? Under what part of the eye? Okay. There's always a delay. I'm sorry my internet sucks. I'm sorry. All you know is shame. How's that looking? You like that? And then I think what we'll do over here is over here. We'll draw his head. We'll draw a headshot for him. And then maybe here, if you decide to keep this, you can draw a little character notes for him if you'd like. What do you think we should do for the headshot? Forward profile or to the side? What kind of mugshot do you want for him? You think about that while I take a break. Yo. All right, side profile. Oh, that's from yesterday. Teehee. Yeah, I'll leave room. You can save this and I don't know. Yeah, make a little text box or something for you to write a story thing. Should we put on some lights here before we continue? Since my office is still under construction. Wait, maybe front. Okay. IDK. This is your thing. You decide. You have control. Luffy, what's up? How you doing? I apologize about yesterday. I tried contacting you earlier. My mods and I got together. We did change the Discord up. It is now a fun, happy playground for all of you children. If you would like to rejoin, we would honestly love to have you. Sorry I was so strict last night. We're gonna turn on some lights here. Probably gonna be moving these in no time, but what? Alright. Wish me luck. I'm going under the desk. What flavor light bulb do we want tonight, gang? I know Luffy loves eating her light bulbs. Under the desk. Do we want the pink light bulb? I got almost every color in the rainbow. Light blue. I have blue. I don't know. Luckily, I already have blue on. If I remember right, it's gonna look like rave blue. Or purple. We can do purple. If blue doesn't work out. Let's try blue. Blue. Yeah, we're in rave mode now. Let's try purple. This does not look like purple. This is not my purple bulb. That is a regular colored light bulb. What happened to my purple? Do you guys like the construction? I have UV. I have UV. You guys can see all the piss stains in here. Purple. There we go. Purple. Okay, guys. We're going back to stream. Calm down. No more construction work. Okay, so we'll do front facing. There is no one left for you to save. Savor any morsel alive laid before you. I adore you. Take the world away, feed it to the night, swallow in the light, it's a curse you're feeding. Twisting of the night with their arms are bleeding. Just lie away. See you, Luffy. You smell peanut butter? Yep, that's. We brought out the peanut butter to draw you in, Luffy. What are we doing? We're drawing one of Fax's OCs for a potential manga she's working on. Looking down on a world so pitiful. What's the point of being merciful? Take the world away, feed it to the night, swallow in the light, it's a curse you're feeding. Twisting of the night, but their arms are bleeding. No, no, can't trust your own mind. No, no, you'll be left behind. Okay.
But the end of the world is yours to determine. No need to be saviors. Sing amongst all your failures. You will pay that price. So why do you feel such pain?
Don't you know that every choice has a consequence I can't ignore? Nothing will soon remain, the thumbs will burn.
Prepare for war. You will be the one that will burn down everything that made with nothing ever gonna burn down. A riot waging across the same speakings. Of the mouth for lies appear to be it. Will give you another chance. I can see you at the very end, begging for mercy. You choose to be burdened by
Don't you know every choice has a consequence? Yippee! I will go to the end with a smile. You're one in a million. Weird guy who awakened his powers. I mean, hey, that works. That works for some things. What does that mean in Japanese? Because doesn't Jujutsu Kaisen literally translate to like wizard fight or something like that, or sorcerer fight? It doesn't matter how dumb it sounds in English as long as you can sell it in Japanese. In my eye. I think that's literally Jujutsu Kaisen is sorcerer battle or sorcerer fight. It's something super close to that if it's not that. This kind of reminds me of Adam from Record of Ragnarok, just with the shape of the hair and everything. Is he a weird guy? Because that could like factor into his characterization if he's an outcast kind of. I never fail, never have been bested. No evil will draw near because I am here. I I wanted to watch My Hero Academia just to make fun of it because I've heard they are the most toxic fan base. So I wanted to make fun of it more accurately. But like, is that true? People are memeing like it didn't mean anything. The main character just gets screwed over in the end. Is that true? It's like, well, what was the point? What was the point of everything? Did he do it just to... Did he write that just to screw with the fans? Did he have the plan all along? The most average guy who awakened his power? That could work if he's just average. But then you draw dangerously close to isekai territory again. I don't know. No, I don't know. Well, on the bright side, making this guy so basic. Oh, I never gave him eyebrows. Eyebrows help with characterization. The bright side with making him so basic is that he should be easy for you to draw. Like, that's literally just Naofumi. But cooler, because I drew him. And he's not at all like Naofumi, right? Right, Facts? You're not gonna make him a whiny little bitch like Naofumi? Please just don't make him a whiny bitch like Naofumi. That just sucked all of it, all of the potential out for me. But your majesty, I'm the shield hero. You forgot to address me as well. What? Why doesn't anybody want to party with the shield hero? Oh, you got lines? Hell yeah. I am a monster. That's my biggest problem with Naofumi, and to the extension other isekai protagonists, if they all act like that. Like, they're supposed to be everyman, but like, nobody acts like that. Nobody would actually act like that unless they're a complete weeb and only watch isekai anime. Alright, so colors. Where are we thinking for colors? For the uniform. You said dark blue hair for the hair. Yes. Dark blue hair for the hair. Just don't make him a whiny little bitch. That's all I ask. Don't make him like Naofumi. I haven't seen Sword Art Online, but don't make him like Kirito either. For fuck's sake. sink my teeth in you. Drain the poison from your veins. I have awoken from my rest. Now what shall you confess? I have awoken from my rest. Now what shall you confess? Alright, come on, come on. Detail, detail. Dark blue hair, yes, yes, but what about the rest of it? What about his uniform? What color uniform and what color eyes? I forgot what color eyes we wanted to have. Gray or black uniform, okay. Purple eyes, I like it, I like it. What kind of purple? What shade of purple? I am the dragon, sir. Magenta. Please excuse me while I look up what magenta is again. I only know purple, violet, and lavender. I need to look up magenta. Yo, Tarude. You passed out? You did a me? I look... I gotta show you guys this. How do I do that? And Luffy's back. You guys came back at the same time. Hold on. So I type in magenta, right? And that's what it shows me. Like 40 different colors. Isn't that something? Is the mic crispy? I don't know, is it? So, Fax, is it dark purple or light purple? The dark purple one? Okay. I love that. You type in a color. Did you mean this one shows a dozen different colors? I thought that was the whole idea behind giving them names. Specific names for specific colors is that it's a specific shade of color. Never mind, it was just my crispy voice. Who thinks I should change my voice to be more appealing to the masses? Is this Fax's husbando? I don't know. Tell us, Fax. Where's been the one they look to? Do I have something in me you can defend? Right to fear I'm not living in. Confirmed. Husbando. She has a crush you. What she actually meant to say is she has a crush on Aqua Hoshino. Yeah, I know. I know. And now so does everyone else. Exposed. Blind to fear, I am not giving in. How did I betray? How's that a betrayal? It's pretty obvious if you hear her talk about anime for 5 minutes. Any details on the uniform Fax so it doesn't look just like a tux? Maybe add those lines you had on there. Oh, I didn't even add the collar. Oopsie. Please forgive me. Okay, so white decals. We could do that. Where the old secrets keep. This window know the tales of the castle drifts to sleep. Luffy's back again. Luffy, are you gonna join the totally safe PG-13 Discord now? Now that we have updated it for the children, it's a totally safe playground now. We got backyardigans. We got gummy Flintstone gummy vitamins. We got I don't know, a seesaw. What do kids like these days? Between pushed aside. In the dark, I won't decay. I'll find my way. Heart of the fray. Side by side we stood, silent oaths binding us, deeper than words could. Eyes that share stories of pain, hope, and loss. Gave each other a word. Now distant stars, of the journey lift up by the stars. Sisters of a light, in gray I tread between the living and the dead. In my heart, in my heart, it will find despite the rain, find my way. In the dark, I won't decay. Find my way. We need some jams. Lucky for us, I got some jams for us. I watch a few analog horrors. I think they're interesting. You're a germophobic? What does that have to do with anything, Facts? You guys are on like 3 different wavelengths here. I don't know. She didn't mean to send that. That's okay. Explain it now. You have to explain it now. Tarune has begun his Facts terror arc. Give her me timbers, we're pirates now. Why did I decide to shade this? It's because I love my fans. Rune, do whatever your heart desires, sweet child. Sweet, dear, innocent child, do whatever you desire. I don't know what. Send me a picture of the Has-Been Hotel deviant art Reddit style, please. I'm curious. I feel like it might be doggy doo-doo water. Luffy's American. Luffy's American. Don't make me go get my USA tie. Don't make me play the Captain America theme song to celebrate Luffy. Warning, cold take. Extremely cold take. Taylor Swift is mid. Very, very cold take. The coldest of takes, maybe. No, 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 Tarune, let her cook, let her cook. I'm just kidding. You're funny, Luffy. Without Luffy, stream just wouldn't be stream. Ever since she fell down into that rabbit hole and somehow made her way here, things have just been more real. Luffy is the realest one here. Real, Luffy. Your room smells like fish. Real. Positive vibes. That's a message I can get behind. Does that... Positive vibes. Coughing out your esophagus. Don't forget your training, Darune. You gotta smoke 3 packs a day to be able to sound like English dub Sukuna. You don't have to draw. You don't have to do anything drawing wise. You can just jump right in. You don't have to draw the base. Just get right into it. And we want dark purple eyes. Maybe a little brighter. Uh, Bax, can you confirm or deny that statement? I know you said you don't like drawing girls. You're better at drawing guys, but like alright, so I don't feel like shading the hair right now, so we're just gonna do some highlights. Guys, I have a game here. A game theory. Even Vax is shocked. Even Speedwagon is afraid. That is true. That is true. Statistically, more of my subscribers are girls for some reason. Why can't she make herself but a boy? Hadouken! Alright, so here's what I do for eyes typically. What I like to do for eyes at least. We've got our base color, right? Our based color. And then what I like to do is I use the spray paint tool and I do some highlights. I typically go like that. One circle and then kind of fill in the rest. And then, or no, never mind. Then we do our pupils. And then if we can do the pupils all right, we go back in with some white and we'll add that reflection there. That's just how I do eyes. And Fax, as far as I know, doesn't really have a name. Sorry about that. Fax, as far as I know, doesn't really have a name for this guy yet. So we'll just title this Fax and Wax and OC. Bye bye, Tarune. And since this is still drawing tutorial night, Luffy, is there anything you would like to go over? Or we will go to an OC I thought of. Make the character sheet for that. X gender bent. Maybe. Vaccine. His name could be Printer. Printer. Yeah, Luffy, anything you want to go over? Feel free to waste my time with whatever you would like. I'm here all night for you. I'm sexy. Don't say that. They're underage. Well, actually, you're underage, so you can say that, but I can't say that. We can go over whatever you want. This is tutorial night, like you guys wanted. Like I said, I feel like I have become better at drawing females. So while Luffy decides on what she wants to do, I'll just get started on my OC idea. Start with the collarbone, ribs, your main OC. Let's fucking go. Send it to me on Discord if you have a picture, so I don't have to do all the guesswork. That was a nightmare with Fax, her trying to explain to me what she wants her OC to look like. I'd much rather have something to go off of. No offense, Fax. Just time consumption. If you could, pretty please, Luffy, just send that to me on, do the guesswork. I do not want to do the guesswork. Please send it to me on Discord. You don't got to pick. Damn it! Alright, start explaining. Pretty please. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Love this song. Big orange hair. How about we start off with the pose or like the body type? Hey, facts. Facts, 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 facts. Guess what time it is? Her eyes are vibrant green. Okay, okay, we'll get to colors later. How about body shape? How about pose? Feel free to hate. It's not fussy, but you on me. I'm here for myself, not to make the day complete. Alright. Alright. Tell me why, you divide everything to pieces. Tell me why. Should I treat you like a princess? Don't try to judge me, I'm not suspect. It's too much, I refuse to accept. Imagine why. Draw her the same way I did the other. A little bit bigger. What, like chunkier or what? Tell me about your OC's personality. Oh dang, I didn't even button this up, did I? Tell me about your OC's personality. What is she like so that I can get more of an idea? The personality will give way to a pose. Tell me why, do divide everything to pieces. Tell me why. Don't try to judge me, I'm not a suspect. It's too much of you to accept. That one-legged hop with the peace sign? What the hell are you saying? I don't know what the other one even is actually. The other one was Sleepy, that's all I know. Pinkie Pie? I don't watch My Little Pony. I'm not a brony. Tell me why. Did I treat you like a princess? Crazy Ray of Sunshine. I like it. Got the perfect song for it. This is what Fax sings in the car all the time. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm soaring higher. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to keep on. But don't. But you want her to be bigger? If she's full of energy, shouldn't she be really fit or what? Breaks the laws of physics, sure. Hallelujah, rub a dub a dub, yeah. I'm off and running. Let's start picking up the little extras of life. I stumbled many times, I might get hurt, but I keep on running. We walk out on the street bothered about bumps in the road. I'm scared of the laughter, but I love to laugh myself. Buckle up, rub. Dabba dabba, yeah, yeah, too late, my baby. Oh, hallelujah. I'm off and running. Let's start picking up the little extras of life. We'll give her like a cheerleader pose. I guess this is what I'm going for. I fell down a lot. I hurt a lot. I was a tired lot. But then I realized I just need to eat it out. I told you I'm better at drawing girls. Forever single. I still can't do a heart. Yeah. Yule 10K. Too late, my baby. Let's start picking up the little ever. What? Legs. What legs? She has legs. Leave me alone. She has legs. Damn it. What more do you want from me? Cause her boots? What about boots? Her boots are spiky? What is she, like a goth girl? She's got combat boots on? Tell me! What is her costume? Tell me! I hope you're getting all the information you need from this tutorial night, because I will not be explaining myself after tonight for anything I do. Unless you ask really nicely. Tell me about her costume, Luffy. I command thou. I command thou. Tell me of her costume. Night night facts. Brighter than my lights. Oh my gosh. Why? Please just explain. Is it so hard to give me a detailed explanation? I'm Russian now. The detailed explanation. He said she's got curly hair. Yes, yes, yes. This is buffering. 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 She's just standing there, menacingly. Can you please be specific about what you mean? I don't want to accentuate anything too much because somebody was complaining last time. Hair, 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 hair. What hairstyle? Bigger hair. What do you mean? Bangs or I don't know, wolf cut. What are other female hairstyles? I love working with Luffy. She explains everything I ask her to. Like Afro Poofy? How do you do Afro Poofy when it's long hair? Afro Poofy. Is it just an afro or why should I look it up? You're trying to explain it to me. Black hairstyle. So an afro? Do you just want an afro? Yeah, do you have like a character I could reference or something? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't draw afros a lot. There's my pen. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done anything like this before. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't draw afros. She said, no, bigger hair. How am I supposed to know that means an afro? No, because I don't know what to look up. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't draw afros. I'm asking you to help me. This is your OC. I really don't want to just draw something just for you to say, no, not like that, over and over again. Like, could you help me, maybe? That would be better than to just say, you're fine, it's close enough. Alright, where do we go from here? Does that look kind of like what you were thinking of, maybe? Round, like So do you just want an afro? You just want a sphere. Spherical. Spherical. Like if you could give me like a reference, that would be good. References exist. Bangs, but then after I don't. Like, can you just fucking cooperate and maybe this won't be so difficult? All right, we're gonna do this later. We're just gonna do this later then. We can put this on the back burner. No, Luffy, you gotta, like, when I ask you to do something, please help me out. Like, fucking, I ask you for a reference, and you don't look me up a reference. Or like yesterday, I was telling you to say something specific, and you don't do it. What do you expect me to do? Like, come on. Like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I want to be nice and everything, but like, you gotta help me out here more than that. That's not helping. We'll do this later. Yeah, Rune, if you could find like, yeah, if you could find like what she's talking about, that would be really great. She's really not helping me out here. She's trying to explain to me this hairdo, and she's explaining it 50 different ways. It's really not clicking. No, I'm not gonna just do it and then you tell me to make changes. That's what I'm talking about. Look up something for me to reference. And if you don't do that, then I'm just not gonna work on that right now. That's what I mean. Just look up a reference. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Could have avoided all of this if you had just looked up a reference the first time I asked for a reference. Thank you, Dreams. He loves you too. Yeah, I was drawing an OC for Luffy. Just need help with the hair. She's not really explaining it well. I mean, I don't like that I have to be mean about it. Like, I asked several times for a reference. Please just do what I ask you to do. Thank you, Dream. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we made some progress. What should I look up? No, I thought Luffy had something for us. Just think meatballs. So kind of like what I was doing. All right, all right. How long? How long? No, 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 no. How long do you want the hair? If you want an afro, I'll do an afro. But you said you want it long, and then you said no, and then I said you said an afro, and then I did a circle, and you said no. Medium length afro. But she said she has bangs, so also adding bangs to it. Kind of like that. She's alright, Taruna. Alright, what about her outfit? What are we doing for the outfit? Perfect? Don't say perfect if that's not what you had in mind. We're trying to teach you how to explain things. Give me the right amount of details. We thinking gym outfit, maybe? What do you mean? Sonic characters are easy. You just draw two big eyes, a big ass nose, that. And you say, nice cock. That's all there is to drawing Sonic characters. The problem is Sonic fans, not Sonic characters. Alright, focus. Outfit. We thinking gym outfit, Smexy? What do we want? What do we want? No, they are not. I messed up a little. Tell me where I messed up, please. Please, 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 please tell me where. I hope you meant the Sonic character. I don't know. You said excitable, so I'm thinking either gym outfit or I don't know. Please explain to me her character. She's in a war. Okay. That's good. That's not Sonic, the fuck? What do you mean? That was exactly Sonic. Trune, how is that not Sonic? That's the demon in your walls. Oops. 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 All that hard work down the drain. Okay, so she's in a war. She wears a cardigan sweater, so she's Mr. Rogers. What about the pants? What about the body type? We got the body type down pretty good, just average body type. Semi-muscular. Remember, more detail is good, not just say one thing at a time. Maybe multiple things. Multiple details. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about the internet. I have shitty roommates, I'm sorry. Push through, push through. I'm okay to ruin it, thank you. All I wish is that she would give more detail. That's it. think things much simpler. I like how I draw this super poppy pose, and then she says, "So she's in a war." Yo, Luffy. Okay. Here's what I need from you. I need the rest of her costume. Yeah. I was just telling Tarune, I like how I draw this super poppy, expressive Pinkie Pie pose, and then you break it to me. You're like, so she's in a war. Yeah. Sweater, yes. Cardigan sweater, we got that, yes. Thank you, Tarune. Yes, that's what I asked, yes. I was about to say, okay, you're doing good, and then you sent more messages with not the detail I needed. Be nice to Rune. It's my job to be a dick. Loose clothing? Do you want an open cardigan or It's not hard. Just literally just explain what kind of clothes you're thinking of. Taruni, stop. Talk about something else. Russian Sukuna or something. Let Luffy explain to me. Alright, loose clothing. Loose sweater, cardigan with a ripped sleeve. So, like you said, she's in a war, so I'm thinking like kind of like a soldier vibe. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You said she's got a knife belt. It's not a knife. Yeah, it's a knife. You don't even have a backstory? You just want me to draw a new character that you just made up? I would like you to be a teeny bit more helpful. I think I'm just gonna draw her the way I imagine her now. What's something about Amy? I've never heard of it. All right, my neck's starting to hurt. I think we're gonna call it for tonight. Thank you guys for sticking around, though. Hopefully, we'll get the setup all figured out by next week. So, if you've been watching, thank you so very much for watching. I hope you guys have a lovely evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Remember, you matter and you deserve to be happy.